One of the most entertaining and successful teams in WWE.
You know who always wants to smoke? Angelo.
Matchups like these are why I love tag team wrestling.
Tag team fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this Tag Team Championship match, and should be an interesting one with Xavier Woods and Kofi. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford.
The champions fought so hard to earn those titles, and now they're going to have to fight even harder to retain them.
Teamwork brought them to the top of the tag division, and it's going to keep them there, too.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Dawkins with a spear.
Ooh. And he retaliates. You only got one. Oh, ouch. Kofi Kingston is tagged in.
Sent to the corner.
What reflexes to stop Kofi? Control and a suplex.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. And has to claw at the challenger in some way. Massive damage to the whole body.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Stops the kick.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Establishing complete control. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Exploder suplex.
Dawkins with impressive moves.
Yeah, Dawkins isn't giving any quarter now.
He puts him into the corner.
That's a good tag.
Body on body with force.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
Kofi out of harm's way.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. And Ford had it scouted.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Stop. He tags in his partner. Using the ropes.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly. Oh, my, what a splash. Wood solo. Oh, roll-up out of nowhere. And a kick out before even one there.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Super kick. Gosh. So much torque on the knee and ankle.
He avoids the contact.
Sharp punch. So precise with the kick with the cover. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Not even close. And gets sent right into the corner.
Cuts the attack off.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Enziguri finds its mark.
And Woods has lost momentum here.
This is where Woods will be tested.
The challenger is getting torn into.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
He catches Woods with a counter. Float over.
Float over. Nice. DDT. Oh, my. A jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Oh, right to the kidneys. The challenger's looking down and out there.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Sky high for Dawkins.
Got there. This was almost over. Oh, ooh, man. Getting him right into the corner. Oh!
Tag made. Here comes the double team. What do they have planned here?
Oh, revelation.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Looking for the pin.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
That's about as perfect an example of tag team wrestling you're ever likely to see.
One of the top competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Damian Priest. From Adelaide, Australia, the Raw Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We already knew she was an impressive talent, but holding two titles simultaneously.
Oh, great. It's Kiana James.
And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Claims she's the 1%.
Well, clearly Kiana knows her worth. Much more than the unwashed masses in attendance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's letting them know that right now.
There's the bell. We're kicking this one off with Kiana James in the ring.
She's got it all, Cole. Looks, brains, and brawn. She's such a calculating opponent in the ring that she always seems 2 steps ahead of her opponent. Couple that with her impressive physical ability, and you've got one of WWE's brightest future stars.
I'll agree with you on that, Corey. Kiana is definitely one we need to keep an eye on.
And then there's Rhea Ripley, a fearsome competitor who rips through most opponents like they were nothing. Cross Rhea's path, and she won't hesitate to put you down.
Well, Ripley has a certain gravity to her that draws in challengers. Deep down, everyone wants to know if they have what it takes to withstand her brutality.
Kiana found herself in the wrong place there.
An eruption of offense from Ripley. Ooh, what a shove.
As of late, we've seen Rhea Ripley head down a sinister path. It has to be quite challenging going into a match with someone as menacing as Ripley.
Ripley's dark side seems to cloud her judgment at times, Cole. She's become riskier with her attacks and pushing the rules of the ring. If her opponent can frustrate her and force Ripley to resort to risky behavior, her opponent can cash in on any mistakes.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. Dodge is out of the way.
Collar and elbow.
That'll move you back.
Roundhouse kick. From the apron.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Foot to the gut.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Stops that offense from connecting. Face first.
Gosh.
She's starting to wear down here.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
Moving into the ring. She could be on her way to a countout.
She somehow made it back into the ring.
There's return fire on Rhea. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. She kicks out with authority.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
That could make an opening for her.
Ooh, whoa. Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Working the midsection there.
Legs caught.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Ooh, headbutt.
Nothing pretty about that.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Kiana able to evade.
Oh, call a powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
The damage is really piling up now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not.
On the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Snap suplex. And gets tossed back into the mat.
She escapes the attack.
Clothesline. Oh, Ripley put a stop to that.
Punching their way out of that one. Jeez, that could take you out.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Boom! Read that one.
Kiana able to evade.
Catches the kick.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep. Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
That could end Kiana's night.
tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Something wicked this way comes in the form of Fire and Dawn.
These Scottish enchantresses looking to create some dark magic.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Isla Dawn, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
These two women are self-proclaimed practitioners and scholars of the dark arts.
And they're not afraid to use their dark powers to get ahead in WWE.
Mischievous, devious, cunning, all part of Fire and Dawn's dark personas. The Unholy Union, as dangerous as they are disturbing.
Fire and Dawn ready to conjure up a win. Here comes trouble in the form of Damage Control.
You're right about that, Saxton. This is one of the most dangerous groups around.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Since day one, Damage Control has been a team comprised of some of the most decorated female superstars in WWE.
We are looking at a team of superstars who know how to win, how to amass accolades in WWE and all over the world.
And despite the lineup changes, the goal remains the same. Dominate WWE together.
Quite simply, nobody can stop Damage Control.
Here we go with Kairi Sane, a superstar whose style and approach to competition is totally her own.
No one is quite like Kairi Sane, that's for sure. From her jaw-dropping aerial moves to her intimidating glare, Kairi really brings the intensity in the ring.
Yeah, she may not look physically imposing, but Kairi Sane is extremely dangerous.
And with someone like Alba Fire, you never quite know what you're going to get, other than an absolute battle, that is.
Yeah, Fire absolutely goes into every match like she's going into war, and she brings that killer instinct of hers along for the ride.
Brought down with the Bulldog.
One step ahead there.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on. Just planting their foot on their opponent's jaw. That's just insulting.
There's Kairi turning the tape.
Wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Switching things up. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. Ooh! Corey, what's the key to taking on a versatile athlete like Kairi Sane?
You gotta slow Kairi down. Keep her off those ropes. Hit Kairi with everything you've got. And whatever you do, don't let her push the tempo.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Oh! Driving the knee into the back.
And the threat of elbow fire neutralized there. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Whoa.
DDT! Planted.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Sliding into the ring now.
Kairi clearly wants a fight here. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. She better hurry or she'll get counted out. Taking off from the ropes.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one.
Dives first. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Goalie bomb. Right into the pin.
2. And she kicks out at 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
What a display of strength here. Down. So wow, that hurt.
Caught with a DDT.
Fire scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Fire with the swanton. Will Fire finish things now?
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Sane displaying a great amount of fortitude. Almost an act of instinct to kick out of that.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Yeah, this is how you stop Kairi from pushing the tempo. Just hitting her with everything, anything to slow her down.
Sane moving out of harm's way. Leading her into the corner now.
Forearm. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Up high. Cross body.
Fights back with the counter.
Big slam.
Kairi Sane from the ropes. Insane elbow finds the mark. Fire's down and she might be out.
Perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And Kairi needs to keep her composure now. She can't allow her frustration to alter her strategy.
Oh, God! Elbow to the knee, into a leg lock, and look at this brutality. Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Alba Fire, the goalie bomb.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Alba Fire with the swanton.
Game, set, match for Alba Fire.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Alba Fire!
The aura of Alba Fire growing darker with this win.
Call it otherworldly or just call it skill. Alba Fire simply did what she had to do.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the WWE Champion, Seth freaking Rollins!
Here comes the Kingslayer, Seth Rollins.
Whoever's in the ring with Seth better hope they aren't the next in succession.
I wish you'd get in the ring with him, Saxton.
I'm good. Well, he has got to take things seriously now because Gunther sure will.
Behold the intimidating sight of Gunther.
The ring general's ready to come out here and do what he does best inside the ring.
And his opponent, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Look at the pure determination on his face.
It's determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
Underway, and the ring general's in peak form for this one. Every move Gunther makes has malice behind it. This man wants to punish people.
Oh, it's going down. Few competitors are as comfortable, almost happy in hostile environments as Gunther is.
The ring general rises to another level of warfare as the battle rages on and is focused on one thing: domination.
And then there's the always confident Seth Rollins.
When you're as good as Seth freaking Rollins, you have every right to be confident, Saxton. It's only people like you that mistake his confidence for cockiness.
Gunther obviously has a high opinion of himself, so Corey, I have to ask, is it even possible to knock Gunther off his pedestal?
He doesn't make it easy, Cole. But if you're going to try, don't waste your energy trying to outpower Gunther. Instead, whittle away at him over time. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Alley-oop! Oof.
Oh, my God. Super kick finds the mark.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
And this is how you knock Gunther off his pedestal. Whittle away at the ring general, keeping at him as much as you can.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, forearm to the back.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. Clothesline.
What impact.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He catches Gunther with a big counter. Gunther catches him by surprise.
Steered away there. Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
Solid kick across the back.
Boom! Ripcord knee.
And he gets directed into the corner. A fiery move by Rollins, looking to burn down yet another obstacle in his way.
Rollins on the move.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Going for the cover. Great awareness as he gets to the ropes to stop the count. Countering that offense. Bang! He finds a counter.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker.
Wow.
Oh, forearm to the back.
Gunther has everything working against him now.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate. Gunther showing he's not out of it.
Gunther isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to it.
Scoop slam! And Seth was able to be tamed there.
Yeah, watching Gunther aggressively work the opposition.
With a burning lariat. A devastating attack by the ring general.
That was part of Gunther's plan all along. The ring general delivering a powerbomb. It's all Gunther's for the taking.
What a kick out. I can't believe what we're seeing from Seth Rollins tonight.
It is just a
Perched up top.
diving knee drop.
Once again, he makes from the top.
Misses big time.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. What's Rollins have planned here? Small package driver. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Nice drop kick.
And as this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Uh-oh.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Falcon Arrow. Is Superstar looking to put this thing away?
Trying for the double underarm hook into a backdrop. So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Got it. No, just a two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
On a
stomp. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stop! That's it. Gunther is out.
Makes a cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Every counter being answered with another.
Drop kick. Beautiful. This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Big reversal by Rollins. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Buster. That looks bad for Gunther's face.
And Seth just taunting his opponent now.
Drop kick to the face. Uh-oh. Oh, right into a counter. Oh, he had that scattered.
Gunther from behind, blocking in the Gojira clutch. This one could be over. Can the Visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for Rollins.
The Architect looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Oh, Seth Rollins. Pedigree.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Seth Rollins.
A very impressive victory for Seth Rollins.
When you're Seth freaking Rollins, you expect a certain amount of success like this.
All in a day's work for the Visionary. Time to feel the Grayson Waller effect.
I'd rather not.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules.
Here comes Sami Zayn.
Underdog no more. He has reached main event status.
And his opponents, first, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
The man that dethroned Gunther is the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion.
Sami Zayn has been in WWE for over a decade, but every year, he seems to get even better.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree.
Time for the ever-chaotic Extreme Rules match here, where lawlessness reigns supreme. Getting this competition underway as we have Grayson Waller, Sami Zayn, Dominic Mysterio, and Braun Breaker.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
But now here's Waller.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
Holy cow, I'm dizzy.
Now that's what you call impact. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Powerbomb! On the button with a low drop kick.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh, did you hear that?
Goes into the corner. No escape from these punches.
It knew what was coming there. Danger is certainly elevated in a fatal four-way.
Yeah, Cole, you really got to be careful here. You either go in head first or you sit back and bide your time. We've seen both pay off and both backfire.
Buster!
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Boom, what impact. Sami making the climb.
Lift off.
Well, meanwhile, here's Sami Zayn.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Sami Zayn retaliates.
And a stomp to the gut. Boom! DDT!
Down with a suplex. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And now gets tossed into the ring, fishing for something beneath the ring.
Call his secretary. Tell him we found the hand.
Big boot! Jeez. Basement drop kick.
That was on target. Hard to remain on your feet after that.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, nice. Ooh. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, with fatal four-ways, you have damage coming from every direction. Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be it.
Combination. And Sami Zayn gets out of the pinfall.
Kicking out so early.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
My God, enough!
Lands an elbow.
Fisherman suplex, classic.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very... We're going to finish it off.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And he finds an answer for Waller.
Here we go, your favorite call. Sami Zayn, Blue Thunder Bomb.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Uh-oh. What a hurricane. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
What's going to happen here? Nice breaker. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. He's able to counter that. What a hand and a somersault. Prettier. Shoulders down. This could be it. He kicks out with force.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
Grayson Waller.
This could put a stop to Zayn.
2. He kicks out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Up the rope he goes.
Sky high.
Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash.
Will Dominic take advantage?
Meanwhile, we have Breaker.
What a battle we are witnessing.
We're at a stage where someone's going to have to shift it into another gear.
Knee to the gut creates separation.
What a DDT! Wow. And listen to this place. German suplex turns the tides. To the face. What a redirect.
Zayn has a move.
Blue Thunder Bomb. Is it enough? Is this the end? Kicking out in time.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct. Oh, and a forearm.
And saw what was coming there.
Oh. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
It's a free fall.
Got him in the corner now. Massive miscalculation on that one. And Sami Zayn reverses it.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Sledgehammer in the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Meanwhile, we see Dominic Mysterio.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Look at the high frog splash by Dominic Mysterio. No way Grayson recovers from that.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Waller with a leaping stomp. Hoisted up high here. You ever see it? This is it. He could put him away right here. And he stops
the ref's count. Meanwhile, we have Sami Zayn.
Now check this out. This is going to blow your mind.
Oh my goodness!
Dirty Dom able to reverse the momentum. Here it comes. Dial it up.
Instead, whip back down to the mat.
Now propped up and Paloma kick.
Is Zayn closing this out?
Kicks out. He still has life. Thought he had him.
You gotta be kidding me.
What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael. Ooh, well measured.
But then to Sami Zayn.
Can that finish Dominic?
And the cover.
Got it, and they win the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, Sami Zayn!
A truly stunning performance to win this Fatal 4-Way match.
All four of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
Yeah, when you think about the past accomplishments, Corey, CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank, so many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements. CM Punk looks ready to make a statement inside the ring.
Quite simply, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Every time John Cena competes, you just know it's a history-making moment.
And now more than ever, Cena's matches are taking on even more importance.
Yeah, it's hard to believe. Every arena John Cena visits, it's...
Sparks fly whenever these two men collide in the ring. John Cena and CM Punk have delivered some all-time classic matches in the course of their heated rivalry.
Yeah, these guys are opposites in every way, and when they meet, the results are always explosive. Cena calls Punk a hypocrite and a troublemaker. He doesn't think Punk deserves the adoration he receives.
And from Punk's perspective, Cena's the ultimate phony. A corporate soldier who just does as he's told. Safe to say there's a lot of tension between these two to get worked out here.
Ooh. Bang, right in the face. Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Reversal. And that turns things around. What now?
Goodness, inverted suplex.
Stomping the arm.
He's lining him up.
All tied up now.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Oh!
Oh, an overhand punch. Turned it around with a reversal.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Crank in the head. If you ask me, this match is all about who wants it more. History shows how well matched Punk and Cena are. This isn't a question of skill or physical ability. This is about desire.
It's a battle of wills between Punk and Cena. Whoever's more fired up, whoever has greater determination, will be the one standing tall at the end of this match.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him. Bin kick right to the gut.
Punk never saw that coming. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Clothesline. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. Cena.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, big match John was definitely turning it on there.
Got them off their feet here. Taken down with a body slam.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Sliding back into the ring. He gets back in right before the count.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex. Boom.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Uh-oh.
Sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. CM Punk turned his lights off. Far too much hustle in John Cena to let it end like that. Never give up in
CM Punk, look.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
As the arm wringer.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
John Cena is in a bad way, guys.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Uh-oh. Cena dodges out of that.
Big time powerbomb. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
John Cena with a rough blow there. And a bad time for CM Punk to find himself on the defensive.
Cena knows he can't let up at this point. This is when he's at his best.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. The fireworks just keep coming from Cena and Punk.
Two of the very best giving everything they've got. Down with force.
Taking flight off the mark.
We saw that being telegraphed.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Tag with a punch. Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Ooh. DDT!
You can't see him, but you will feel this.
Classic John Cena.
John Cena into the cover for the win. Kick out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
He answers right back.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger. Punk with his opponent in position. GTS.
John Cena won't come back from that.
There's two. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner,
Punk has to be hoping this cements him for once and for all as the better competitor, the better superstar, the best in the world.
I doubt Cena will let Punk have the last word for long. Things never seem to truly be over between these two.
And here he comes.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Blood Brothers. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 178 pounds, the Eastern Underground World All-Star Champion, King.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
And here comes one of our favorites.
And his opponents, first, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Carter!
This superstar has a lot of confidence, a lot of pride, but there's also a lot of respect for their opposition tonight.
Oh, I get it. Great mind games at work.
No, Corey, just respect.
Oh, so this superstar's just an idiot. Got it.
We are about to see something good.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 160 pounds, Babyface!
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
Things are about to get good.
And representing the Blood Brothers, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 164 pounds, Little Girl!
Now, this is a superstar who can breathe new life into this crowd.
Hey, we're already alive, Cole. I don't know how this superstar's going to do anything to change that.
So here we go, Extreme Rules. Basically, anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hole, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants.
Anything goes in this match, and we're going to see just how true that is tonight.
We're also about to see who can endure the most punishment, Saxton. Plenty of superstars can dish it out, but the ones who can take it and keep fighting are who this type of match is made for.
You have a point, Corey. There's a certain toughness that comes out of an Extreme Rules match. And pops the shoulder up. Going for the early pin here. Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Cover. Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Stepping out of the ring here. He quickly slides into the ring.
Ouch.
A great uppercut.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Ooh! Brutal knee strike. Oh, this is just torturous.
Yeah, the death lock applied.
Oh, man. Just tap out.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Making his way to the top here.
Oh, a knee to the face.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
He's already feeling the damage of Extreme Rules. I hope he prepared for more of this.
And a stop to the gut, too.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Propped up in the corner. Whoa!
Monster plex. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Style.
He's got him down for the pin here. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet. Handspring it. Shoulders down. This could be it.
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Oh, brain buster.
Oh, nasty. And if you take one too many of those, you know how this match is going to turn out.
Crucial counter there.
No. Spike into the ring apron.
And he re-enters into the ring. Hard impact on the back.
What are we about to see? Ooh!
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack. Turns it around. What a drop kick.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Listen to the impact.
Hoisted up.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Are we gonna see a tap? Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Goes for the pin. No! 2 count. Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually take their toll on everyone.
Picture perfect backbreaker. War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
All of the damage must be taking its toll. And a clothesline. Going for the suplex. No, into a powerbomb.
Incredible impact.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Yes,
the trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
An overhead kick. Connects. Saw it coming. Boom. Good defense from him. Breaker. Boom. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
He's got this one in the bag now. Amazing!
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had...
What form? That's how you take out your opponent.
The cover! Bringing up the pin count there. Superman punch!
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Look at he's starting to really struggle in this match.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this fatal four-way.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit. Is victory close? This could be it. Shoulders down. Breaks up the pin attempt.
That's gotta be it here.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Ooh, sharp kick.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end? And avoids taking any damage.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that. We're seeing one response.
Hoist their opponent all the way up, letting the world absorb their plans, making it look easy. Wow! Wow!
He might have secured the win here.
And going for the pin. And he saves the matchup. Counters to gain the advantage. Picked up and being carried around there.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
High to the top turnbuckle now. Beats it on him. Kick gets caught. Connecting on the DDT.
Pops up there. Ooh, that got the official.
Ooh, scouted that one.
Bang down, leg lariat.
And he's showing that he still has signs of life in him.
Yeah, he's fighting this one tooth and nail to the end.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Capped off with a big one.
Whip back into the ring.
Double knee backbreaker. Golly, Miss Molly. Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Side kick.
He's making his move.
For the win. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Dropping the elbow.
All the way up. Still up. Sliding too, my gosh. Ow. Opponent draped over their shoulders into a Death Valley driver.
Big leg drop on the mark.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Stalling suplex.
I don't think there's any coming back from that. Neckbreaker. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 count. Kicks out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Stalling suplex. Can that be it? Can that be all he needs?
Bang! Drops the leg. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
That's it. Shut the door. It's over.
There's 2.
And that does it. Beats the odds and gets the fatal 4-way win.
Here is your winner, Babyface.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal 4-way.
Yet another volatile and unpredictable match in the books.
I think any of those 4 superstars could have taken it. Are you guys ready?
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Eastern Underground Impact Champion, the Future.
Matches like this.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And his opponent from London, England, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Savage.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments.
Throughout history, there have been laws and rules to keep society moving. Tonight,
No such thing.
And that's the way we like it, Cole. No rules, just raw power and straight up anarchy.
It takes a certain kind of superstar to thrive in the chaotic atmosphere of Extreme Rules.
Now, you're right, Byron. It helps if you have a screw loose.
You said it, not me.
Speaking of having a couple of screws loose, I think I'm going a little nuts myself working alongside you two.
And into the corner he goes. Loving blow.
Flinged across the way. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
His stamina is getting tested here.
He is feeling the effects of Extreme Rules, quickly suffering a good bit of pain.
Laid down with a power bomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Wow.
Elbow! A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh my gosh!
Totally helpless at the moment. Just tossed. She gets shoulders down. And he kicks out quick.
He might just be trying to frustrate his opponent a little with that attempt.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. This one's all but over.
Oh, kick out.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
No DQ means no rules and no mercy. But do some superstars take it too far?
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without limits.
And the truth is, the more violent you are, the better your chances of winning.
What brute. There it is. He could end it here.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming.
Oh, drop kick.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Dropping the elbow. And that blow has him wavering.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Oh, flapjack. God, the shoulders are down. No, he kicks out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Calculating the next move here. What a press slam. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
He's got a ladder now. He could be contemplating something very risky.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Bam!
Oh, man, just punishing.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckle.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
Sent into the corner. He's dazed in the corner.
And up against the steel ladder, too. Don't bury the lead.
Leaned up against the ladder now. Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Looking to get airborne here. Here we go. He fails to connect.
Ooh, stinging kick.
He's going up.
Blast off. Oh, took a high risk, but was off the mark.
Forearm club. Timed his defense perfectly.
Uh-oh.
And stayed one step ahead.
Trading counters here.
Power from the suplex.
Oh, man.
Climbing to the top rope here.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Watch out.
Elbow drop. The pin. It's all or nothing time. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, the Savage.
An important victory for him in this.
This is the product of hard work and in-ring adaptability. He's got all the tools, and he put them to use tonight.
Boy, what a kick. He got out of dodge just in time.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan.
The WWE Universe has been...
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Big Magic Sweetness.
Falls Count Anywhere matches are the definition of unpredictable, guys. We could be in for anything here tonight.
That's true, Michael, but I'm sure these superstars have some thoughts in mind already. Some interesting locations they'd love to drag this fight to where they can really up the ante.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Not target of the arm. Oh, she retaliates. Shove.
Ooh, walloped by a huge... Oh, God.
Belly stop.
Oh. Well-placed kick.
Gets out of dodge.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Not looking good. In this position.
Oh, put down.
She's going for the cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
She's still in this one.
Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut. And she's pressing.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal this one.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. And she anticipated what was coming.
Northern Lights.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Setting up for something here. Sit down, powerbomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Not a good spot to be in. Running power slam.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
With the counter.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Oh my, what a splash.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Big boots. She's bringing the fight outside.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any road ninja attacks. Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Knew what was coming there.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. She's going up now. Going up high. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
And quickly now. Shoulders down. For the win.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Fireman's carry.
And slam down to the canvas.
That might have been the final nail.
What? Only 2?
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3 millimeters.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Get to the midsection. Hoist it up. Disorienting spin and big-time powerbomb.
That's it. She might have just ended it all.
2 count. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Big Magic Sweetness.
This woman wins with the kind of confidence you only see in true greats.
All the keys are there, Saxton.
All right. I love this guy.
The following is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Limbo, weighing in at 198 pounds, Tyler!
It's all about showing off for this superstar. They are fearless and want everyone to know.
You say fearless, I say insane. Let's just call the whole thing off.
Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And his opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 140 pounds, the Eastern Underground Tag Team.
And we got to expect a hard-fought and lengthy battle in this one, guys.
That's true. Each participant here knows that last man standing matches are designed to push you to your ultimate limits and then go beyond them.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. With a last man standing match, you're in it for the long haul. How does that affect your mindset as a competitor?
Well, it means you have to be patient. You can't expect to win quickly or even feel like you're making much progress in the early minutes. Getting set up in the corner now. And just in time, he gets out of there.
He connects with a counter.
No! Able to slip away.
He really felt the impact on that one.
But in a match like this, Michael, that is to be expected. And a stomp to the gut, too.
He's quickly assuming control here.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Punch! Counter! Saw it coming.
These two have learned each other so well.
Locking up.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Ooh!
Boom! Taken down in one fell swoop.
Oh, man!
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Fisherman suplex!
Mounting.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head. He makes it back to a standing position.
He won't stay down.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
And retaliates with a counter. Oh, colliding with a barricade. He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
And each blow he lands is giving him more energy.
Officials count at 7.
We're close to the end.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Tyler!
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
He's definitely a superstar to watch in the weeks to come.
This fight is getting started before they even make it through the curtain.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Tapped off with a DDT.
Oh, he cuts it off. What a punch!
Suplex.
Great ring awareness saved him. Ooh, skull rattling. Turns that away.
Oh, knee to the face.
That's gonna hurt. Oof, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Bam!
There it is. Reversal.
As exciting as this is, this lack of rules is a serious hazard to these superstars.
Yeah, no kidding. There's a reason matches are fought inside the ring, people.
Oh, man, that landing didn't look good.
Firm control. Ooh, kick to the face.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Pushing their opponent all the way up.
Sit out power bomb.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Taking this fight onto that equipment pile.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Manages to reverse it.
Here comes a throwback.
Good night. And we are looking at some true close quarters combat here on this dock.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast. He almost got caught by that one.
Ow!
Watch this display of power.
Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
Fist to the skull.
Extremely dangerous situation here. This loading dock is full of metal edges and hard surfaces.
One false move, and you could easily get injured bad.
A jab after jab after jab, and bang, what a hook.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
And he's made it up the service ladder. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Turns that in his favor.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
The level of animosity these superstars feel for each other, it's no wonder it's devolved into...
Oh, my God. What great.
Uh-oh. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Uh-oh. Flapjack.
Way up there.
Oh, my.
With a pile driver.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
Clobbered with a double axe handle. Oh my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted.
Oh my, they just shattered the glass window.
Kick to the gut.
shot has to knock you out.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Oh! Effective dodge there. He just flipped the script there.
Wow.
Oh my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted.
Catches the leg.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, what a response. Kick gets caught.
Spiked.
Oh man.
Oh, he flips that around.
Running swanton finds the mark.
He's able to slip away from that. Oh no! The shovel right to the head. Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Float up.
Uh-oh.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Coming down hard with that shovel.
Please stay down.
This ambulance match is now official. In order to win, you must force your opponent into the ambulance and slam the door shut. And with no disqualifications in this match, you have every possible tool at your disposal to get that done.
Oh yeah, this is going to get out of hand in a hurry. This is one of the more extreme match types in WWE, and it seems to invite a higher level of brutality from the competitors.
You're not wrong. Ambulance matches tend to be among the most ferocious matches you could imagine.
A single leg drop kick.
Oof. Maneuvers out of the way.
Clubbing blow to the back. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Right up against his face.
Come on.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Ooh, down low and down he goes.
Come on now, really? Is that what it's come to?
You know, being in an ambulance match, it's hard not to be seeing red as soon as you see that ambulance at the top of the ramp.
It certainly makes it hard to focus, but the competitor who can stay honed in on their opponent will have the best chances to win.
No escape from these punches. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Springboard off the top.
Springboard crossbody on the mark.
Flying forearm connects. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Catches them with a jawbreaker.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Misses the target.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Chop.
Incoming.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Gets out of the way of that one.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey. He's got his shovel. Referee, get in there. This is getting out of hand.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, bashing their grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
Suplex, here it comes. Nicely done.
He averts the running crossbody. Nicely done.
Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door.
Has them up. Nice waistlock takedown. Holding on. How about another?
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
Oh, look at this.
Up high. Chopped down with the axe handle.
Holy cow. What did we just see?
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, what a boot. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Bringing a steel chair into play here. He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Ooh, boom! Got the leg and elbow drop.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Bringing it from the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Back suplex. Oh, no.
Face buster.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind. Ooh!
Gets lifted into position.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and this match is over.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to
One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here.
pushing with everything they've got.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
To the doorbuster. Has them up. Nice waistlock takedown. Holding on. How about another?
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
Running crossbody. Nicely done.
You might as well turn the ambulance sirens on now. This one's as good as done. You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. This one's becoming too close to call.
It's hard to predict how this one will end. Oh! Doing their best. First door shut. Needs one more.
And they can slam this door shut. It's over. I can't believe it's so close.
Almost there. Almost there.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
Ouch. One step ahead there. German suplex.
Oh, that'll swell up. The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
I can't believe they're going to win this. They're going to win it. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
In position and now muscling up their opponent. Crucifix bomb.
They've got their opponent on his hand.
This maniac's out of control.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
He wants this fight on the outside. Ripcord knee. He's headed to the roof of the ambulance. He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is. Looking to the crowd like he wants to take them all on.
My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. And there is nothing but unforgiving steel on the roof of the ambulance.
This is the viciousness this match brings out in people. Only so much space to work with up there. One wrong move could have a disastrous ending.
Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT.
Stomping.
Ouch. You got to be kidding me. Soon enough, they're going to go through the ambulance.
Hoisted up.
Oh, knee right to the face.
I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance. Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex.
Oh my goodness, what a pile driver. Now it's all about hauling a carcass into the back of that ambulance.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
Oh, my goodness, no!
Please, no!
Whoa, look out.
Took a gamble and it paid off, soaring off the top of that ambulance.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. Counters!
You never see that coming.
Being carried around now.
Oh, my gosh!
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
From the apron!
All the way down to the floor.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Oh, a wicked clothesline. Caught in a bad spot.
As their opponent in the ambulance and one step closer to victory.
Trying
One more door to end this carnage.
inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match. Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
Byron, in the world of romance, this is what we call, oh, the French kiss.
I've seen that move before.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Indy counters.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
Look at the
Halfway home now.
just close the second door. And
The door is closed. This one's over.
this match was everything it was advertised to be.
Here is your winner, Hyperspeed.
As the ambulance heads out of the arena, what a match we just saw. An underground match is unlike any...
Buckle up, because we're in the underground, and it's going to be a battle.
There is an electricity that runs through here that brings out the best and most animalistic side in fighters.
Competitors must rely on their instincts and ability to survive, because in the underground, fights go on until one person literally cannot continue. Jumping DDT!
My. Ooh.
Byron, what do you think is the key to victory in this type of underground match?
It's an unfamiliar situation for most superstars to be in, and you have to accept that. You really have to throw your usual game plan out the window and embrace the sort of controlled chaos this brings. No countouts, no DQ, no rope breaks, no pins. Use all of that to the best of your ability.
Oh.
Cut off with a kick to the gut. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Oh, what a knee to the face. Strikes with another punch.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
And enters back into the ring. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
They're slamming their face down.
Well, that does not look good. Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad. Suplex. Oh, my God, a DDT! Spiked him.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Carefully measured elbow drop, followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. And he avoids what was coming.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Ooh, knocked your head right off with that knee.
Turns it around. Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And he turned it around.
Oh, using your head to counter that.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Canadian Destroyer.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab.
Looking to him.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out. He saw that one coming. Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Flashback.
Big splash. No signs of either combatant backing down. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh, ooh. Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
What a way to get out of that one. Wow. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked him. Heading back into the ring now.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Countering each other again and again. Oh, bad landing to the floor.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
But this opponent still fighting back.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Goes tumbling to the outside.
Good Lord, taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Big boot. Vicious.
Able to slip out of that one.
Ooh. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to find out. Oh, man. Standing precariously on the announce desk.
Suplex from the announce desk onto the floor. With such disregard for their opponent.
Oh, but they got caught.
Of course.
We have some commotion backstage, and yep, there they go.
Ripcord.
Lariat.
Oof.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Ooh.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh! The backstage area in absolute chaos right now as these competitors beat the holy hell out of each other.
Yeah, any bystanders need to get out of Dodge quick before they turn into collateral damage. You do not want to get in these superstars' way. They're clearly not thinking straight.
Oh, he's got him up high. The fall-away slam.
Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, and a big boot.
He's able to reverse it. Neck breaker. Lands the elbow.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, my!
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Oh, strong impact.
These road cases are not very forgiving.
They're definitely not made to fight on. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Ouch.
Oh, well-placed knee right to the midsection.
He counters with a great reversal.
A narrow escape.
Shovel wrapped around the head. Coming down hard with that shovel.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Back suplex, no!
Ouch.
Driven down. Arm wringer.
Bang! What a punch. Sent straight through the glass.
What destruction!
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Dueling reversals.
And a big boot.
Oh, man.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
He's got him close. Oh, God, that hurt.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Downed opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Kick to the gut and, brutal forearm. Elbow drop.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Just blasting back with an elbow to the face.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. Turning the tables. And just unloading that stop sign.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Oh, God, face first. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, not through the window. Oh.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
That'll turn your lights out.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
He's preparing for something.
So much damage inflicted. Right to the leg.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Wow.
An earth-shaking power slam. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Big boot.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Punch straight to the face.
We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
Such a death grip on this hold.
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
And he turned it around.
Narrowly escaping there. Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Boom! Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt.
Big-time spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Oh, man.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders. Rolling through.
Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now. What a reversal.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Nice job dodging contact there. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Another big move.
Omega driver.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Oh, he timed that counter well. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Striking down with the axe handle.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Oh, it is over. Getting out of harm's way.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Bam! Here comes a trash can for you.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the...
We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly, and he has no ropes to reach for. Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
The target's been acquired once more.
That was brutal, but it...
You
The Samoan Bulldozer, ready to destroy.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match, and it's for the 24/7 Championship. Making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
We may be about to see a fight or a one-sided mauling. Umaga went undefeated in WWE for over a half a year.
Yeah, during that time, Umaga earned victories over the likes of Kane, John Cena, Shawn Michaels, and Triple H.
Unmatched savagery inside the ring from bell to bell from Umaga.
An all-time WCW and WWE great.
From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T.
Booker T fought tough battles all his life. Grew up on the streets of Houston.
And he is now WWE royalty. But tonight, Booker looks focused and ready to face this challenge.
And hopefully bust out a spinning Rooney afterwards. Hey, Corey, remember when I pinned you for this title?
Shut up, Saxton.
You never know how a Falls Count Anywhere match is going to end. Such an unpredictable environment for these superstars.
You get what it says on the package. Pinfalls are legal anywhere and everywhere in the ring. In the building, on the planet.
Stiff headbutt.
Booker was expecting that. Big boot! Incredible. He's able to avoid heavy contact. Down, a perfect vertical suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor. Tremendous.
Uh-oh.
Booker's attack gets reversed. Clothesline. So effective.
Ah, trampling the opposition.
Shoulders down!
And skirts out of the pin.
He's really trying to rush this match. Evades the attack.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
Cranking the head. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Oof. Corey, what's the strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match?
You got to be aware of your surroundings, Cole. Ring awareness is one thing, but here, things could end at any time, anywhere. There are no rope breaks in the crowd or at the concession stand. Remember that.
Umaga with a reversal.
Umaga looking to get back in this.
That could be the spark Umaga was looking for.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but rearing.
Uh-oh. Oh, he cuts it off.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp,
The pin for the championship. And he easily stops the ref's count.
he clearly has no intention of staying down.
Caught that and reversed it.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Umaga on the receiving end of that attack.
Yeah, this is where you need...
Oh, there it is! Booker T with the bookend!
Umaga looks out of it.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
If a kick out like that isn't a wake-up call as to the kind of monster, the kind of beast that from the top... What?
Late pin, championship on the line. No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Momentum is running away from Umaga.
Yeah, Booker T's really grinding the opposition down.
Now Umaga looking for some momentum.
Umaga showing he can't be trifled with for too long.
Taking this match out into the audience.
This is all legal. Heading into the crowd, and this match can end anywhere at this point. That's what I love about WWE. There's no telling where the matches will go. Oh.
Popped right in the face.
Oh, an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
Boom, what a punch. And it doesn't matter to them where they fight as long as they're fighting each other. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
And Booker T is keeping the match at his pace.
Yeah, somehow Umaga has to turn the tide.
And now mixing it up among the WWE Universe.
I'm not sure these fans wanted to be this close to the action. Catches an uppercut.
Solid punch.
Boom, what an uppercut.
That holds back Booker's attack.
Now Umaga looking for some momentum.
Umaga showing he can't be trifled with for too long. The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
Boom. Boom, uppercut.
That'll knock you silly. Oh, quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Uppercut. Man. Landing the uppercut.
This is crazy. This fight is spilling out into the crowd, and we can easily see some bad collateral damage. Ooh, ooh, boom. Oh, ouch.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Booker cuts him off.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, what an uppercut.
These fans thought they had good seats before.
But now they're literally in the middle of the action. And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Ooh, bam.
Ooh. What a shot. I don't think either competitor is thinking about the match right now. This is just all-out bedlam.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Umaga is in a distressing spot.
An unrelenting Booker T here.
Ooh, and fights back.
Now Umaga looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Umaga was looking for.
The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats. Oh, my God.
Vicious backbreaker.
Here we go for the championship. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new 24/7 champion, Booker T.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house.
The only thing worse than being Shawn Michaels' opponent might
At nearly 7 feet tall is Kevin Nash, a truly imposing superstar who delights in smashing and trampling his opponents.
Yeah, trust Nash to crush the competition while wearing a big smile on his face. As far as he's concerned, he's just too sweet, and there's nothing you can do about it.
There's really no room for messing around when it comes to Kevin Nash. He's here to dominate.
And then we have the arrogant Shawn Michaels, a sexy boy with a condescending attitude. What's there to like about Michaels?
I don't know. How about his insane in-ring skills? His undeniable good looks? His passion for competition inside the ring? I think there's a lot to like about HBK and his bright future, Saxton.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Nash is picking his competition apart.
Bad situation for HBK.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Someone call a dentist.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, the ice-cold Nash showing off some of that dominance there.
And kicks out before the count.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
And that has to knock all the wind out of you.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
HBK in real danger here.
Everything going in Big Sexy's favor right now.
Big punch finds its mark.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Tossed aside. And here's the cover.
Kicks out at just one.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
It's got to be hard to put together a game plan against someone like Shawn Michaels. Where do you start? Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Breaks the count.
How? Michael struggling. Michael straining. Perhaps the... I think we know what Nash is thinking here.
Clearly not expecting this.
I cannot believe what I am hearing right now. Why would he come out here?
Why do you think, Saxton? These two can't stand one another.
Look out! Going down the attack. He's looking to cause chaos.
And he wasn't going to sit back and watch any longer.
Oh, maybe he should have. He's not part of this match.
Shoulders down. Will Kevin Nash be able to recover? He kicks out before the count starts.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Big Sexy got out of dodge.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Hellacious power slam.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Oh, strikes with the... with that maneuver.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Counter right when it was needed.
This is just nasty.
Look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Oh, torturous knee.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Face scrub.
Nasty. Also looks like Shawn's busted open now. Oh, short knee right to the body.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's... Such an underhanded
Of all the ways to knock your opponent's wind out of them, that one works 100% of the time.
And he tosses it back in now. Now Michaels looks for the cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Series of jabs right to the jaw. Wind up. Bam! There's the hook. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Are you kidding me?
The Cardinals is in crisis mode.
Oh, he kicked out.
They say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But it looks like Nash decided he wasn't going to be anyone's cliche.
And you have to wonder what else Michaels needs to do here tonight to secure a win.
Fast thinking saved him there. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Great hip toss.
Nash looking to close this one out.
And Nash didn't see that coming.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that beating taking effect with every movement.
Here's the cover. Does he have it? And he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. Clothesline.
Right in the back of the neck.
I got right to the gut. Shoulders down. Will Kevin Nash be able to recover? Digging deep for a kick out.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Michaels pulling out all the stops. He knows now's the time to turn up the aggression.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Get his press.
Just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates. Great agility.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
I am shaking my head in disbelief.
This was
Hold
not
on a
expected.
second.
I was worried about this happening. When this superstar's waiting for him, where's he at? Uh-oh,
Turn around.
there he is.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
This is the kind of underhanded shenanigans you expect from him.
Here's Nash into the cover for the win. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, Kevin Nash.
The win tonight goes to Kevin Nash.
A truly heartbreaking result for Michaels.
Looks like the Heartbreak Kid didn't take this match seriously enough and paid the price.
This match is nothing but personal for these two legends, The Rock and Stone Cold, two men who seem to be on a permanent collision course with each other.
From all-time great WrestleMania matches to championship altercations, it's true, they just can't get away from one another. But it's always exciting to see two guys with so much history go at it in the ring.
This is going to be one hard-fought, hellacious battle that'll either end with a beer bath or a residency at the Smackdown Hotel.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Nasty stomp to finish it off.
Rock and Austin is a rivalry like no other in WWE. These men collided in 3 WrestleMania main events. So the intensity in the ring right now is at an all-time high. Byron, what is the key for the Great One?
The Rock needs to take the fight to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
From the top. Elbow drop.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
One counter met by another.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, what a power slam.
Austin getting a taste of his own medicine, receiving the fight he came into this match looking for.
The Rock with some good timing here. And now placed in the corner.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Russian leg sweep. The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
Into the barricades.
Rock finally finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
And he slides him back to the mat. Placed him in the corner here. On a step ahead of The Rock.
He's looking to get back in this.
This could be his chance to rally.
Can Austin weather this storm, guys?
Austin almost seems helpless as The Rock unloads strike after strike.
Uh-oh.
Austin with a reversal. Ooh!
Got the leg and elbow drop. Big time.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches. Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Oh.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Uh-oh. About to miss.
Is that enough to take out Austin?
2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Unbelievable tenacity on display from Stone Cold. Austin simply refuses to quit.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this. Look at this. This can't be good. Gutbuster. Steve
Austin planted one there.
Oof. Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Hooked up, and
DDT! I wonder if he can smell what The Rock is cooking.
Pulled in for a belly to belly. Sent right into the corner.
Non-stop blows.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless. Look at this, just
what a barrage of stomps.
way to avoid that. Oh!
Saw it coming and fired back hard.
Rock moves in the nick of time.
Over into a DDT.
Get ready, Cole! Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment! He gets out of the way. Austin with Cole! Stunner! Will Stone Cold end this?
No, he beats the count.
Okay, this crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
Anger is starting to show on the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out.
We've seen Rock and Austin take each other to the limits. Tonight is proving no different.
I've got chills. I never thought we'd see this again. And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, what a massive haymaker down low.
Spine of the pie.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
That's it. Austin is out.
2.
And The Rock picks up the win.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
Amazing win for the Brahma Bull as he defeats his greatest rival, Stone Cold Steve Austin. This vile figure, Mankind, operates with pure malice. Danger is all around us with him in the ring.
Mankind's attacks are perverse and have no place in WWE. This is a barbaric individual.
Mankind and rational thought are worlds apart. This lunatic transforms his mangled body into a contraption of suffering.
And then there's Rikishi, the ultimate party animal. He may know how to break it down and have a good time, but once that bell rings, dealing with him is no laughing matter.
Yeah, when Rikishi sets his mind to it, he can be a seriously intimidating opponent. For a big man, he can come at you fast and still hit like a truck. So before making jokes about his dance moves, you better focus on just surviving the match.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Crank in the head. Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, Rikishi isn't giving any quarter.
Power slam. Mankind gets held in check there.
If Rikishi can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
Watch the quickness on this.
Snap suplex.
And Rick.
Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match. And that can be a first step towards Mankind gaining control.
Prime opportunity now for Mankind to get some separation and gather himself.
Corey, we know Mankind is absolutely sadistic. How do you combat somebody like him?
It's not going to be pretty, but you're going to have to take Mankind to his breaking point. You have to inflict all the pain and punishment Mankind plans to inflict on you back onto him.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Things are looking bleak.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Rikishi's in a bind.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Kick out at one.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
Oh, and he had the wherewithal to counter Mankind.
Slam. Leg drop across the throat.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. What a spine buster!
From the apron.
All the way to the outside.
Oh.
Little insult to your injury.
Rikishi finds his target with that one. An unrelenting assault on Mankind.
Yeah, this is how you take it to Mankind. Be more sadistic than even he can be.
What a barrage of stops.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Toss back into the ring. Stomping down.
Oh, man.
Mankind with a
Nice reversal. He's reversing the momentum on him.
Dangerous to get.
Looks like we're about to see some sweet chin music. Oh, maybe not. Kick down low.
Double arm DDT. Didn't see that coming.
into the pin. Mankind is trying to seal this one up. Almost ended it there.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Catches the kick. I trapped the leg into a belly to belly.
Oh, that was impressive.
Atlas set up in the corner of the ring.
Back elbow.
Oh my gosh! One hand! Clothesline!
Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. He's headed up high.
Taking flight!
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Oh, this, what a headbutt!
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Boom, right in the button.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Hip attack! So sudden!
Does Mankind have enough strength to kick out? No, stops the count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. You have to sense that.
Headbutt by Kishi. Oh,
Kishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over.
Rough shaker.
End of the line for Mankind.
2. Oh, he just kicked out.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Oh, he had that scouted.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Remarkable power being shown here. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
What a match. What a match. Nice scoop slam.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Mankind's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Scoop slam. Leg drop across the throat.
Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this? Shot to the gut will break things up.
Lariat.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Incoming!
Power slam turns the tide.
That is hard to watch. It's all over. Rikishi is your winner.
Here is your winner, Rikishi!
Mankind suffering a loss here tonight.
Even on a nice day, Mankind is an unhinged guy. Things aren't going to end well with a loss like this. Oh man, Rikishi is a man on a mission now. The barricade. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Oh, man, look at this.
Look out! Look out below!
Rikishi got him right where he wants him. Rikishi drive him.
A third. The Viper is ready.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton!
The animal has been unleashed.
And his opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal Batista!
Not a man you ever want to underestimate when it comes to his in-ring prowess.
Yeah, don't underestimate a specimen.
This is going to be an interesting match between Randy Orton and Batista. Their friendship has been strained at times, to say the least.
Yeah, Michael, once brothers in arms and Evolution, the parallels between their WWE careers seem endless at times.
Well, that's been a sore subject for both of them for a while now, Saxton. Always jockeying to be top dog in the WWE can really put stress on a relationship.
Oh, man, what an uppercut. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Randy Orton has always been a master of mind games, and you have to assume with how well he knows Batista, those mind games are going to cut deep, Corey.
That's true, Cole. But another thing to consider is that Batista...
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
And a big-time knee drop.
Oh, no.
He is donning the Crimson Mask.
What a callous attack. Orton now dictating the pace here.
Batista looks to have been well scouted.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Man.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Effective counter.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent.
Oof. And now Batista's being dismantled.
The Apex Predator decimating Batista.
Put in the corner now.
Oh! His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Military press. Boom! Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block. Jarring European uppercut. Uh-oh.
And he was ready for Orton.
Orton's wavering, and Batista's locked in. Uh-oh.
The reversal by Orton.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, man.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back and forth. Blow for blow. Just teeing off on another. Oh, jeez. Looking absolutely rocked.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
Orton with a Fez press.
By Randy Orton.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, man. Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
This could do it.
2 count. He narrowly avoids the count.
He really thought that was it.
Randy Orton with the Orton stomps, just torturing his opponent.
It doesn't matter how big Batista is, the Legend Killer puts everyone down with that.
Will Batista recover?
Oh, this could be over.
2. What in the world?
Amazing resiliency by Batista to kick out there. But you gotta wonder if that was his last breath.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's going to think of another one. A competitor's psyche is dramatically impacted when they're unable to put away their opponent.
That can be said for Orton and Batista. Both of these men have suffered such a beating. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Big offense could be coming here.
Ooh, he fends that off.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Precision offense from the Viper.
And Orton's turned the match in his favor.
Oh, from the rope. Boom. Ah, kick.
Nasty kick.
Oh, face stop. Boom. Slam.
What impact.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Whoa.
Oh, no, wait.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
The Viper looking to dig his fangs into the animal. Randy Orton. There it is.
This has to be it.
2. Randy Orton comes up big with that victory.
Here is your winner, Randy.
The Viper strikes the animal once more.
Orton taking an opportunity to enjoy his handiwork.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Here we go with 3-minute warning, ready to bring the pain. This is... Here we go with 3-minute warning, ready to bring the pain. This is one of the most hard-hitting crews WWE has ever seen.
At least they have the decency to give their victims a fair warning before they beat them down, but you're right. 3-minute warning is out to hurt the opposition.
Rosie and Jamal will not be holding back, that's for sure.
And they're taking on the fun-loving duo of Moss and Thrasher, the Headbangers.
It's not easy to take these guys seriously. Heck, I don't even know if they take themselves seriously. But there is definitely a seriousness that sets in when the bell rings.
Jamal on the receiving end. Placed against the turnbuckles.
What a clothesline.
Thrasher even more determined than ever now.
And he's going to the top.
Sky high. Through the air. And connects.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh, man. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And Thrasher moves.
Jamal changes the direction of that one.
Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
Makes the tag. What a counter. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Bombardment of strikes. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Straight punch.
Ooh. Oh.
Good night.
Thrasher even more determined than ever now. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Buster. Rosie in a bit of danger.
Thrasher showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Rosie might be able to start mounting something here.
That might be what gets Rosie out of jeopardy.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Oof! Getting cut down by surprise.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Oh, that got turned around on Mosh. Oh, big tackle.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh. Rosie now on the offensive.
A string of counters.
Here's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop. Big knee.
Wards that off. What a response. Being placed in the corner here. Ooh, great anticipation. A big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And Jamal is derailed for a moment by that attack. Mosh with all the momentum on his side.
Rosie looks to have been well scouted.
Missed the clothesline.
Flatliner counts.
Straight into the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Turns the ties with a knee to the abdomen. Stops the kick.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Rosie left an opening for the counter. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Rosie is getting beaten down here.
Mosh is making a statement.
Taking a moment to get pumped.
Mosh.
Burning hammer. Will Mosh put him away. Hung out to the cover. Is it in? Grabbing over the ropes. A wily move to save his chances in this matchup.
Placing him in the corner.
There's the tag. Oof. And now both these competitors just stomping away. Running knee. Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down. Boom. Elbow finds its mark.
Caught with a punch.
Good defense there. Planted face first. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it? Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Mosh and Thrasher, the Headbangers.
The victory pit has started. The Headbangers winning this one.
Come on, Saxton. Why don't you get in there and celebrate with Mosh and Thrasher?
I do love the Headbangers, but I think I'll keep my distance right now.
The referee rings the bell, and just look at Triple H, clearly determined and ready for action.
Of course, Triple H is one of the most calculating, methodical superstars in the history of sports entertainment.
Always has a game plan, always has the gears spinning in his head, and tonight should be no different.
Yeah. WWE Universe, we are about to see what's best for business.
The game is taking business into his own hands here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Nobody possesses a higher in-ring IQ than the cerebral assassin.
Well, think about it. Every tactic, every trick, every technique you can think of, Triple H has mastered.
Yeah, the game will stop at nothing. He'll use every tool at his disposal to win the matchup. That is why he has become maybe the greatest of all time. Here comes the Eater of Worms.
Let me know when it's over.
It's too late to run now.
And his opponent from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman.
Not even sure you can call what he does mind games.
You know, whatever it is, it definitely unnerves opponents, but we all truly have no idea what could possibly going on in this man's mind.
Tonight is going to be a nightmare for everyone except Boogeyman.
A man who marches to the beat of his own broken clock.
It really doesn't get more bizarre than the Boogeyman, guys.
Bizarre is one way to describe it, Michael. I would say terrifying. His ability to appear out of nowhere, his gesticulating, his words. I don't know anyone who would want to get in the ring with him in the first place.
Some would say Boogeyman is merely playing mind games, Brian, and it looks like they're working. At least they are for you.
And I don't know if it's such a good idea squaring off against your boss in the ring.
Well, we've seen it work out in the past, and we've seen it backfire incredibly. We all know that Triple H is more than just a suit and tie. He's in there doing what he loves to do.
Kick after kick after kick.
We're going to kick the features off their face.
And the King of Kings telling us all who runs the show here in WWE. Flapjack! Looks like that really got him there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Triple H wanted to bring.
Nowhere to go. You see the trademark dominance of Triple H.
Can Boogeyman withstand this surge? And a stop to the gut, too.
How do you deal with an opponent as unusual and disturbing as Boogeyman?
By not letting him get to you. Ignore the theatrics and the creepy appearance. Just take the fight straight to the Boogeyman and take him down like you would any other competitor.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Big.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And shoulders up before a count of one.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
He gets reversed on Boogeyman.
One more big blow there.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, he flips that around. Headed back into the ring.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Setting it up. Nice neck breaker.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Triple H isn't messing around. The King of Kings is out to do damage. Snapping the neck.
Can he do it? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Strong impact from Triple H.
Got out of the way that time.
And Boogeyman able to reverse that. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Hurled away. God, just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
What a clothesline. Welcome to Raw. A bit of an interesting time since the brands have split.
I just think it adds more excitement. Now we get twice the amount of talent.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
These are the moments professionals train for, when you are at your breaking point.
Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Soaring!
Saw it was coming. Awesome power slam.
What a counter!
Triple H dodges that one.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Capitalizes against the game.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Ripped in the hard way.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oh, are you kidding me? Is that a bite? Oh. You gotta be careful not to get yourself disqualified after that.
That was gross. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks. And a spinebuster by the game.
And every time we see that from Triple H, he seems to add just a little more malice behind it.
Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied. Pedigree.
Boogeyman's on Dream Street. Precision offense into the pin. This could be...
Triple H looked impressive tonight.
Here is your winner, Triple H!
And that's a loss for the Boogeyman here tonight.
Stopping a nightmare right in its tracks is no easy task, but that's clearly what just happened to Boogeyman here. Van Dam told me earlier that tonight he's fighting fire with fire. Eddie Guerrero celebrated for lying, cheating, and stealing. Well, RVD might do a little bit of that himself tonight.
No one bends the rules like Latino Heat, but it'll be interesting to see how Eddie reacts to receiving a dose of his own medicine, if Van Dam can pull it off.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Stuck in the corner, nowhere to go. Just eating right hands.
Unleashing the strikes. Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh.
Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Punch right in the head.
Uh-oh.
Looking to catch him off guard.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Shoved out of the way.
Picture perfect.
perfect drop kick.
And he heads back into the ring. Guerrero and RVD are evenly matched in many areas, but is there something that Latino Heat can use to his advantage tonight?
Something that separates Ed.
Looking to finish this one early. And only a 1 count.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Strong shove there.
Ooh, reversal catches RVD.
Got him in the corner now.
Ooh, and Van Dam turns the tables. An elbow will break that up.
Incoming.
Big pin.
Here we go.
And he powers out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Boy, European uppercut.
Stuck in the corner, nowhere to go. Just eating right hands.
Unleashing the strikes.
And I can see some fresh blood on the face of RVD now.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Ooh! Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What an uppercut!
That'll cost some teeth.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, God.
Oh! Great athleticism.
And Eddie's ring IQ didn't have an answer for that move.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Inverted DDT connects.
Oh, man.
Counter right when it was needed.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Arm drag. And Eddie feeling the groove here tonight in this match. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
Oh, missed connection. Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
Crash landing, powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Eddie ascending to the top.
Look at the high frog splash does it. That could finish off RVD.
Two, and he's still in the game.
On absolute instinct alone, RVD managed to kick out. But does Van Dam even know where he is right now?
And now Eddie has to shake that outcome off. He has to keep his mind on his opponent. And he counters. And he's looking for it again from the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Eddie Guerrero scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
An unbelievable showing by Eddie Guerrero. What a win for Latino Heat.
Eddie and Van Dam put their bodies on the line tonight, but Latino Heat was able to grab a huge win.
Macho Man Randy Savage feeling the energy in this crowd.
There really is a special kind of energy in the air when the Macho Man is here, Michael. He has that one-of-a-kind charisma that just can't be taught. But the fact that he can back up all his trash talking in the ring is what really sets him apart from the pack.
There really is only one Macho Man, and we're looking at him right now.
You can tell by how DDP walked into this match that he's coming. And he's got receipts.
You got that right, Corey. Page has got more than words for his opponent. He's got fists, and this is going to be pure chaos.
Powerful contact by Page.
Drops the elbow.
Dropping the elbow. Attempting an early cover here. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Into the ring again now.
Straight punch.
Jarring. DDP always brings a lot of energy to the ring. Corey, do you think that's going to play a role in this match?
Of course, Cole. Keeping that energy up is an important part of DDP's game plan. Page has a motor that will not let up.
Catches a punch.
Oh, did he have the Macho Man scouted?
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Fist directly to the gut.
Elbow puts an end to that. Swing neck breaker.
Macho Man weathering a storm here.
And DDP hasn't let up. High energy levels in the ring are keeping Dallas going.
Got the leg, setting the sights on the leg with that. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Russian leg sweep. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Having a hold of the arm, using their shoulder.
Wait a minute. Looking for something big, but shrugged off.
All the momentum is with DDP right now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Page.
Shot right to the ribs. There it is. Reversal.
DDP looking to get back in this.
Yeah, DDP able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Setting up for something here. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over. Hoisted up. Nice suplex.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching. What a heck of a ride. If they weren't dazed and confused before, they are now.
And DDP with a counter. Smash.
Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash.
Placing him in the corner here.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Up on the top rope.
As this part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go. Superplex.
A move from that height could rip.
Shoulders down. Going for the cover. And he breaks the count quickly.
So resilient. The crowd is behind DDP, and he knows it.
Kick to the gut. And lifted up into a face buster.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it locked? Diamond cutter. Savage is down and out.
There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
Savage will not stop fighting. The Macho Man doesn't know the meaning of the word quit.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Jumping, leaping attack. Things are going sour for the Macho Man.
Macho Man needs to snap out of this. And a clothesline. DDP unloading. Uh-oh. What is Diamond Dallas Page going to do?
Lift off!
Look out below!
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. A little showboating from Page.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He's shooting up the turnbuckle again.
Watch out! Diving clothesline!
Incredible height. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Page is taking charge.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Caught with the ball. Diamond Dallas Page.
DDP just ended this.
Cover. And a kick out.
That was incredible resilience, gentlemen. Macho Man's toughness on display tonight.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Here's the wasted no time kicking out there.
Better hold off on the victory parade.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We are seeing all their best on display, but it might just come down to who can take advantage of a pivotal mistake.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Just got flush.
Oh, look at the scope slam.
Perched on the top rope.
Diving elbow. That could end Page right now.
And into the cover. No way. No way.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
We've seen Macho Man's best moves already. You've got to wonder what else Savage needs to do tonight.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. A step ahead of Savage.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster. Oh.
Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
Diamond Dallas Page.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Going for the win, not letting up.
Yes, Page takes it.
Here is your winner, Diamond Dallas Page.
So Diamond Dallas Page grabs the victory here tonight.
The Macho Man just got eaten up like a...
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Jade Cargill.
Jaw-dropping, show-stopping, Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
An athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now, is Jade's time to shine. The Wyatt Six are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason.
Extreme Rules match, you need a bit of a deranged mind to agree to these stipulations.
This is where all the barriers come down. You really find out who a superstar is and what they're capable of.
Clothesline!
Not done yet.
Another one!
Oh.
Trifecta!
Got out of the way.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power! Sit down, power bomb!
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Only time offense there.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
And back into the ring she goes.
Ross able to avert that. She knew how to evade that. Careful mat slam! Kick to the back. Sliding out of danger there.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
She's got the shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Returning to the ring now.
Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out super.
Into the cover, but is it enough? And she's not done yet.
Not even a near fall there. That's gonna hurt. Gets herself out of harm's way.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up. This might be the end here.
Stops the count before a 2.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Oh, what a kick. Thinking of going high risk here.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. From way up, blow to the abdomen, gets them out of that. Sent straight into the barricade.
Whipped into the barricade.
Goes right through it.
She throws her back in.
Jade looking to embarrass her opponent.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Around we go. Boom.
And now Nikki's unbridled fury is pushing her to do some savage things.
Very frightening to be in playtime with. Front face lock applied, has the leg hook. Swinging, fisherman neck breaker. And that can keep Jade down.
Into the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
And no doubt Nikki thought that would be it. You can tell just how frustrated she is at this point. Here's the bend. Nikki might have it. Kick out. She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Moonsault. She's been slowed down yet again.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
She just won't stay down. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Ooh. Knife at the top.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Oh, man.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
She might be delusional at times, but Nikki definitely showing something superhuman there.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Nikki Cross has to find a way to get back on offense.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
And Cross gets stonewalled.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Slam down. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Here's the pin attempt. And she's able to stop the count early.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Around we go. Boom.
I don't think Cargill could prevent what's incoming. Nikki Cross, this is not going to be good for her opponent.
Bad spot for Cargill.
Cover. There's 2. What a kick out at 2.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And Nikki might be on the verge of full-blown tantrum. She's incensed with that outcome. Totally missed that one.
Ooh. These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here. Oh, Cross avoids contact.
Nice counter from Cross. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Our manager grabbing anything from under the...
Can Nikki get out of this? And a kick out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
Jaded.
Has Jade settled this?
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. Jade comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Nikki Cross ended up on the losing side of this match.
What a win for Jade here tonight, continuing her dominance. Get your cameras ready. Tiffany Stratton is here.
Beauty, grace, athleticism, and skill. Tiffy has it all.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face.
The irresistible force.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Jax has ruled the women's division since day one.
She's held singles and tag team titles here in WWE and still wants more. Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. We have often called Nia Jax unstoppable, but somehow that fails to totally capture the ruthlessness that Jax now possesses. Her desire to absolutely obliterate the competition.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Lifts the shoulder up.
Solid 1 count, but not there yet.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. Slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Foot just stomping down. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Looking helpless right now.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Straight to the knee.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. From the top down.
Well, Tiffany Stratton is clearly impressive in the ring. She's still relatively inexperienced in the ring. Corey, do you think that could end up being a problem for Tiffany in this match?
I actually think it might play into her favor here, Cole. That inexperience can make Tiffany far more unpredictable in the ring, and that unpredictability is something she can ultimately use to her advantage.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified. Carefully measured knee drop. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Thunderous power slam. That move had to have taken every ounce of strength inside of them.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Beats the count, and that was a little too close for comfort. Here we go, Byron.
Samoan drop.
Perfect execution. I don't know how they got them on their shoulder to begin with.
German suplex released. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel. Oh, an Alabama slam.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Barely kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Tiffany Stratton.
Jax with great wherewithal.
It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
Jax causing damage, causing harm. Treating the cranium like a basketball.
Dropping the elbow.
Daring their opponent to get up as they hit the ropes.
And delivering an epic leg drop. Shoulders down. She might have her.
No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Elbow to the heart. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Picked up and being carried around now. Crashing down. Samoan drop. She's being derailed here.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
One attack after another from Jax. Goes low to sweep them right off their feet. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
Jax with the irresistible offense.
Stratton's got to find a way to defend herself.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Foot to the lower back.
Rapid fire stomps to the back. Tiffany manages to counter.
And that might be... Muscles all the way up and powerbomb. Nothing Stratton can do now.
2 count, kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
How? Trapped in the leg here.
Rope break putting a firm stop to that submission attempt. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
She manages to reverse it.
Gets driven into the corner. Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be Tiffy time. What a move by Stratton.
Stratton is just about to finish this.
She's still alive.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
I'm starting to wonder if these superstars even have breaking points.
We're well beyond that now, Saxton. We're so far out in the deep waters, it might as well be the abyss. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Stratton was scouted there. Gets lifted into position. Straight impact on the throat. Jaw-shattering boot.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. She's pumping herself up. All the way up. And all the way down. Powerbomb.
Will that stop Stratton?
There's two. Nia Jax has done it.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
Tiffany Stratton forced to take an ugly loss here.
Not a pretty scene for Tiffany Stratton. She might throw a real fit because of this. Mr. Two Titles has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE United States Champion and the WWE Heavyweight Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
It's got to be twice as nice carrying around two titles.
I don't know, Saxon. That's a lot of weight to carry both physically and mentally. The target on his back is now twice the size.
Oh, great. It's The Miz.
And his opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
The first two-time Grand Slam champion.
And you know, you can't just be good to do that. You have to be awesome.
The unhinged Jacob Fatu looking to get this thing going. Take it over!
Go for the win here!
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And it's The Miz able to stop the count.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
He connects with a counter.
It's that time.
The pep drop! Hit with the knee.
And targeting the leg there.
Pow, what a shot.
Oh, sharp knee.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu. For The Miz to succeed here, he needs to be his typical opportunistic self. It's about playing it smart and striking when he has the perfect opening.
Waiting until the exact right moment to act is certainly something The Miz excels at.
Bam! Finds the switch and is able to gain control with a headlock.
Sharp knee.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Samoan driver.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
And into the collar and elbow.
Aggressive shove there. Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. The Miz dealing with the effects after that move.
Yeah, this match is starting to get out of hand real fast.
Boot right to the throat.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. You can see the dismay on the face of the Miz.
Miz needs to rely on his resourcefulness.
You have to love the Blue Brand's unique energy. There's just a different feeling in the air here on Smackdown. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
over and over. So much aggression. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, Miz turns the tables.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Miz needed.
Miz isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Bang! Snap suplex.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. He's bludgeoning their opponent.
What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
Turns it around.
Opportunity now for Miz to capture the momentum.
Also a good chance for Miz to gain his wits about it.
And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Not an A-list performance here from Miz. Flipping senton.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big.
Looking to finish it off.
Only time, high-risk attempt.
Every counter being answered with another.
Off the rope.
Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. He got close there. It could be do or die time. Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Turns it around.
Kick to the gut, sent to the ropes.
Great counter by the Miz. Had Miz's playbook scouted.
Clubbing blow.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now. Ooh!
What an interception. Dragon screw.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Miz needed.
Yeah, Miz able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. Goes into the corner.
Wrapped in the corner, unleashing the headbutts. Bludgeoning their opponent.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here. Hip attack on the money.
Jacob Fatu taking flight. Miz escapes damage. Forearm club.
Stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and down.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
Jacob setting himself up top.
Looking to finish it off.
Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Delivers the knee.
Vicious knee. Down, rounded the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
How'd he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh, right across the throat.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut. Oh.
Getting him right into the corner.
It knew what was coming there.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block. And he retaliates. Miz counters with an attack.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Missing the snapmare, not done yet. Big boot.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh! Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
The Miz about to craft an epic finale.
There's a rolling high knee.
Caught the leg.
Legs trapped. What's next? Thunderous powerbomb. Oh my goodness. Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu.
Jacob about to end this fight.
What a match and win for Jacob.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The Miz suffering a big loss here tonight.
The A-lister's going to have to talk to his PR team about this. This loss is absolutely unacceptable. Oh, boy. Wow. It's that time.
The pin drop. Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
This is a man on a mission, looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds.
Damian Priest with a grim look on his face here. He's all business.
Yeah, Priest isn't immune to having a good time, but once that bell rings, he gets serious in a hurry. The powerful big man doesn't want to mess around. Damian just wants to show everyone how easily he can beat the opposition.
And he often does. With his strength and intensity, Priest can make short work of anyone who gets in his way.
There's no hiding from what's on the other side of the ring. Uncle Howdy uses the ghastly visions in his head to torture his victims. There's no escape.
I can't imagine being ready to lock up and looking across the ring to see Uncle Howdy. Who knows what forces are doing his bidding? I got chills just sitting ringside.
Oh, look at the knees.
Burying knees into the body. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Elbow drop right on point.
With the cover, he's going for it.
And he kicks out. Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup. Uncle Howdy escapes the attack.
Uncle Howdy is unlike any other opponent you can face in WWE. Corey, Howard, double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here.
Pin.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Slips the shoulder up.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. Locking the wrist and the knee.
Fireman's carry position.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the reversal by Priest.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Scoop slam sets things up. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Howdy may be thinking high risk. Oh, my God. Moonsault!
You see that height?
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
A kick out before 3.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
On the apron.
Good Lord, taking flight. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
This match has spilled out to our announcer's area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
And another.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
And Priest is being controlled here.
And bit by bit, Howdy chipping away at the competition.
Scissors kick
With authority.
I think he really felt that one.
Priest dished out severe punishment, and his opponent is feeling the effects. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
And he's able to fight Priest off.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
He's able to counter that.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
He's going for it.
And he kicks out at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match. The crowd is fired up. Howdy is fired up.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air raid siren.
I don't know how you survive that.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Yikes, that one either wake you up or knock you out. Sister Abigail. Howdy could seal things up.
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. And into the corner he goes. Over and over again. Knee drop and a series to follow. And another.
Great sequence of offense from Howdy.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested. Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Ooh, face first.
cover. We have a cover.
2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
He just won't give up. Uncle Howdy getting the crowd riled up right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out.
An elevated flatline.
And that was a true display of punishment.
Priest is scary when he gets in a zone like this.
There's the heel kick. Ooh.
Damian Priest with an homage to his idol with a little
Razor's edge. Howdy is down and out.
Yes, Priest gets the win.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
Uncle Howdy unable to get the better of his opponent. A Lucha Libre megastar now looking to dominate WWE.
I'd say there's a very good chance he'll do that.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 2.
The Fiend has returned.
And no one is safe. The Fiend, new face of horror, but now mixing beauty into this bizarre visage.
Because we know the Fiend is more than just Bray. This is an entity of multiple personalities.
And the Fireflies are burning brighter than ever. The Fiend prepared to terrorize yet another opponent here tonight.
Good, evil, neither of those distinctions matters to the Fiend. Just sheer carnage and absolute destruction.
This monster truly finds pleasure in that destruction, Byron. There's no telling the lengths he will go to tonight.
And Escobar is looking to fly out of the other corner with the heat. There are very few holes in Santos' game, and he knows when to flip that switch to ignite his afterburners.
When it comes down to it, Corey, Escobar has an offensive repertoire that's difficult to contain, no matter who you are.
Corey, what do you think the Fiend has in store tonight?
The Fiend is all about mind games and pain, tearing his opponent apart both mentally and physically. No doubt that's what he plans to do in this match.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
And Escobar didn't see that coming. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on. Wait.
And the kick out.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Boom! Gets the reversal. What a counter. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Oh, Santos counters.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, face first off the apron. He got nailed by that last attack. The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Setting it up.
Hoisted up high here.
My goodness!
And then look at that!
Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
That will leave you stunned.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie.
And it's only
Welcome
gonna get worse.
to Sister.
Slips away just in time.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
I don't know what to say, guys. The Fiend is in that scary state right now.
And the Fiend has managed to play both the mental and physical game well here, tearing apart the psyche and the body at this point.
Oof, kick finds it. Really just laying it in. So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Ooh, bullseye.
Ooh, right to the throat. Guns crashing down.
That was more splatter than splash.
Santos falling victim to an onrush now.
Santos has to find an opening and respond. A complete stalemate of reversals here, neither one giving an inch.
Look at this power slam.
Oh, God, knee meets face.
Leg drop.
Vicious. Insulting.
Oh, that just
Looks like it busted him open.
climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Up high.
Crash landing. One counter met by another.
Hoisted up.
Incredible power slam.
Connects
connects on the kick. Look out. Choke bomb.
Oh, painful gut buster.
He's able to reverse it. And now propped up in the corner.
Good night.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner,
The Fiend defeats the opposition.
No remorse, just violence. The Fiend knew exactly what he needed to do to get...
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Looks like Fiend is locked in on their opponent.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw!
And the Fiend is clearly looking for a fight here.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in...
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Too soon.
And evades the attack. Oof.
Countering each other again and again.
Oof.
One step ahead there.
Hoisted up into the snap suplex.
Front knee drop. Corey, what's the key to taking on a superstar like Randy Orton, someone whose reputation definitely precedes him?
You have to take the fight to Randy, Cole. You can't let Orton big league you. You just go at Randy head on and don't stop until it's all over. Lightning fast.
Pin attempt by the champion. The challenger kicks out after one.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early. And he is directed into the corner. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Cody's heart being put to a test now.
Yeah, Orton looked so crisp there.
Drop kick. No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
DDT by Orton.
Orton putting his knowledge to good use with a precision strike.
Oh, ouch. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
A fall-away slam.
The champ taking command.
challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Boom! What a right. Gosh. Oh, that'll rally you. A striking blow. Uh-oh. Had the Viper scouted. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. No, early kick out.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Orton gets the better there.
Look at Orton here.
With a fall-away slam.
Merciless attacks from the Viper.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
Using the elbow. Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent hurt. Cockroach. The challenger comes up big. Cover.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? Into a German suplex.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Off the rope.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Executed hip toss. The Viper escapes.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Flying.
Cross body. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Trading counters here. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
What a clothesline.
Heading back to the ring. Oh, man. Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
Ooh, and fights back.
He's zoning in, has something big in store. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Ooh. Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Nice backbreaker delivered by Orton.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Punishing the human body. Randy Orton's just daring his opponent to take their best shot. Cody is locked in the crosshairs now.
From out of nowhere.
Perfect execution from the champ.
Two. Oh, my, that was close.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues. You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
2 count.
Randy Orton is walking out the same way he walked in as a champion.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense by the champion.
The following is a women's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two teams will be contained in separate cages, with one member of each team starting Alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
Introducing first, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez!
War Games means checking all your limits at the door. It means going all out, showing no mercy. She looks ready to do just that.
Well, it helps that her team has the advantage here. The numbers will be playing in their favor.
But that doesn't change the fact it'll be pure chaos inside that cage. Having the advantage only does so much for you.
Yeah, numbers aside, you still need to be competing at the highest possible level to succeed in War Games.
Set your DVR. Katana's going to do something amazing.
And from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance!
We know this superstar is always ready for anything, but no one is ever truly ready for War Games.
Oh, she knew what she was getting into here. What it meant to lead her team into this cage.
But did she know they'd be outnumbered for most of the match? Her team is at a real handicap here and can expect to endure a ton of punishment.
I think she has the mental and physical strength to overcome that challenge.
First two competitors in War Games facing off against each other, setting the pace to kick things off.
These first few minutes of the match are crucial, Cole. If you're going to end up at a numbers disadvantage soon, this is the time to even the odds before the next competitor even has a chance to come in. On the other hand, if you're going to end up with the advantage, then you have the opportunity to wound your prey sooner rather than later.
Absolutely, Corey. These opening moments are so important, so vital in a match like this.
Sent to the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Nice counter from Chance.
She propels her over to the other ring. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Drop kick hits the mark.
A huge target on the knee after that.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. Oh, look at head scissors. DDT! Incredible.
She catches Katana with a counter. The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo. Caught with a lariat.
Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is locked in.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego too.
Both teams looking a little more comfortable now as this match rolls on.
Right, but this is where the contradictions of War Games come into play. You need to pace yourself, but you can't get lapped. You need to go all out, but not so much you burn out down the stretch. Strategic thinking is absolutely key to survival.
Spine buster.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
She just went catapulting across that gap and into the other ring. And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
Lopez focused. She's zoned in.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Backbreaker. This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Heartbreaker.
But now Natalya. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Side slam.
Targeted set on Natty. She's in peril.
And Lopez.
Ooh, an electric shot by Lopez.
Will Electra put it away here. Able to make a timely escape.
This is a situation you want to avoid. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits zero.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted. Into a hammerlock flatliner.
Carter has her target in sight.
Muscling up their opponent, fireman's carry position.
Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
Oh, back elbow.
Oh, straight forearm.
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. Boom! And a big boot. Ooh!
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
From the top. And no one there. Oh, she must have her pilot's license because she went flying into the other ring.
Drop kick to the back. Carter able to avoid impact.
Schoolboy. No, rolls through.
Super kick.
The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
Dominating crossbody.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Damn.
Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
These women have not given each other any breathing room.
No one is showing any signs of backing down.
And they're not going to go into this one without a little backup in their corner.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
A quick stop to pick up some artillery before she evens this one up. Cha-ching! Step up enziguri.
Fix the leg. Grapevine through.
Somersault leg drop.
Yes, it is. Even with a tap.
She decides.
Top up. These superstars are toiling away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet.
Fist to the face. 360 double dip.
Natalya. Looking to step through.
What a match.
She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tap out to her.
Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage. Oh, my goodness. Climbing the cage?
Honestly, not a great move. The holding kick from the top. Oof, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
advantage and bringing a bit of backup into the ring.
Oh, and double kick combination. Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match. With authority.
And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Look out! Elbow drop! Just burying that opponent with that trash can. Reversal. Running knee.
Where's the honor in that?
Oh my goodness!
Catches the kick.
New entrant about to come in and not a moment too soon. Good
Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they have.
Targeting the leg.
That's our final competitor. The door is shut. This is War Games.
I can't even begin to fathom all of the chaos and destruction that's about to be unleashed.
Placing her in the corner. Boom! What a forearm. Man, she's thinking back.
From the top.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. From the middle rope. Then now it's Rita.
Escape that in a hurry.
This is Tyler's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Oh, he's just getting tired.
She submits. No way she could stay in that.
She turns that attack away.
Here are your winners. The team of Katana Chance, Natalia Aguilar, and Alexa Bliss.
Another spectacular War Games match ending in a big victory for this team.
Tap, nap, or snap.
A menacing look in her eye.
Michael, I think you mean terrifying?
Baszler is ready to subdue any and all opposition she encounters.
Baszler just absolutely loves combat in any form.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary. Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
I love Zoe Stark's energy and love of competition.
Well, there's no accounting for taste, but she has proven it by capturing the NXT Women's Tag Team titles.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
The EST of WWE. Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well. It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar. There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark, the Pure Fusion Collective. And their opponents, the team of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
The WWE Women's Tag Titles has dramatically changed the women's division, and it will continue to do so tonight. It's all about the women's tag titles. And Byron, what have you heard from the champions?
Wait. You're asking Saxton that question? You do realize that none of the female superstars talk to Byron, let alone two of them.
Hey, I hear things. Maybe not directly, but I hear them. And from my opinion, the champions are coming into this match possibly underestimating their competition just a little bit.
And there's the tag. Oh. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Clearly looking to break the champion down with attacks like that.
Cargill steers clear of that.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. What's coming next?
A back suplex.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Not looking good in this position. Counter from Stark.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
She countered that into her own offense.
Pump kick on target.
Reversed. Cargill gets cut off. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And there's the tag. It's about time.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
An impressive sequence from Zoe.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next.
Look at this assault. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Belair able to counter. Ouch.
Powerbomb planted.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Flying. Diving forearm smash. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, Shayna showing that focus on breaking her opponent down inch by inch.
Stop right to the arm.
Breaking arm.
Boom! She's able to evade.
She flipped that attack around.
On ringer, their opponent in a compromising position, but...
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Wow, what a pump kick. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Oh, no, the referee catches a misfire.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Right in the solar plexus. Grabs their opponent by the ankles into a powerbomb.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here. Producing a trampling. Jade gets fended off. Tag.
This precision teamwork.
Just like that. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Look at this wicked striking ability.
Blackout. Counters.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
And the rope stopped the referee's count.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Shaded. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
Suplex!
Big leg drop.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
What a match.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline.
Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
The cover with the save. Still alive here.
And now placed in the corner.
Zoe with the retaliation. Ouch. Caught her.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Flying shoulder block.
My goodness. Dodges away.
Inverted scoop slam. Challenger's in a bad way.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Looking to take it to the air now.
First up top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Yokosuka cutter.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Not a good spot to be in.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here. Back in just under the wire. Set hard into the corner.
She decides to tag out. She counters it.
Baszler avoiding attack.
Reverse on Cargill.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Being carried around now. Lands face first. Yes, there's the tag. Fighting back with everything she has.
Ripcord.
Lariat. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Zoe Stark off the rope.
Zoe Stark going low with a basement knee.
We've got a tag. Oh!
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And retaliates with a counter.
Up across the shoulders. Uses an elbow to disrupt.
Shayna Baszler.
Into the submission. Is she going to keep the team in this one?
She saw that coming.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Drop to their knees. This is going to get worse. Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
Flying forearm.
Oh, man.
Oh.
And Bianca turning around.
Bianca telling her opponent, come get some. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, driving the elbow. And she's returning fire. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Whip back into the ring. She gets put in the corner.
There's the tag. We're going to find out what these partners have in store for their opponent in the wheelbarrow position. Driving their opponent down into a DDT, followed by a suplex. That could be enough to continue the reign.
The cover. She makes the save, and this match continues. One step ahead of Bianca there.
Bianca's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. Will we start hoisting her opponent up?
On the mark with Z360. Could that be enough to gain the title?
2, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
And met with a right hand.
What a clothesline. Ouch. Look at the high frog splash. Champ's down. This one's for everything. No, the champ holds on.
You see the look on the challenger's face. So close to becoming champion, but the champ won't stay down.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, he scattered that one. And Belair reverses it.
Oh, my God.
Tag made. What does this team have in store for here? Uh-oh. DDT! Wheelbarrow suplex!
Perfect execution by the champion.
And cover now for the match. 2!
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Chemistry on point. Teamwork looking sharp. For my money, this is the best women's tag team around.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Championship.
Here comes main event. Jey Uso. You look at what Jey Uso has done away from the bloodline, and he is definitely worthy of the main event moniker.
First man in over 3 years to pin Roman Reigns. Nearly defeated the Tribal Chief. Went on and earned multiple titles without his family.
But Jey will not be happy until he is on top of the mountain all by himself.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the...
The dogs are barking loud tonight.
Woo, woo, woo.
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper that fuels him in the ring.
And that fire cannot be extinguished.
Oh, with the sneak attack.
But why?
Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics. Will they pay off? And now this match has officially begun.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
And I'm not sure the word official is even in their vocabulary right about now, Michael.
Uh-oh. Now flapjack.
Way up there.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Oh, what a headbutt. And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Wow. And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you can probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Boom! Pulling out the enziguri to stop them in their tracks.
Ooh. Devastating elbow. The champ taking a bit of damage.
He's already feeling the damage of Extreme Rules. I hope he prepared for more of this.
Ooh.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Standing moonsault gets all of it.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Down in the basement with a drop kick.
Oh, did you hear that?
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker.
Bang!
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner. Measured up and
Fist drop. The challenger taking some minor damage. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh.
for a schoolboy.
Super kick.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Breaker was waiting on that.
Boom! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Nice counter from Breaker.
Braun's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Breaker's survival instincts are taking over.
He counters with a great reversal. Tossed back into the ring.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Arm breaker, hoist. Uh-oh.
Able to slip out of that one. These two have learned each other so well.
And heading up top.
Taking flight.
And what a splash.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
Manages to reverse it.
Dreaded Frankensteiner.
Heading to the outside now. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Ah, kick right in the face. Headbutt. Elbow drop.
A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
The champ in a very bad way.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Suplex.
Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash.
Oh, he fights Jay back.
Braun able to take a stand there.
Braun trying to bring the fight back in this one. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And the DDT.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Braun fires back.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Wow!
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Turns that in his favor. Oh, my God, a DDT!
He got out of dodge just in time.
Boom! And now he's back into the ring. Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
We knew exactly what was going to happen when we first saw the monitors removed from the announce table.
Our equipment's becoming a casualty of this war. This is all going to come down to who wants it more, and right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell.
This is really any superstar's game, and you...
Uso splash by Jey. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. Jey is imposing his will.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders.
Ooh!
Follow through with the uppercut.
Effective counter.
And Breaker is finally able...
Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Boom! This is truly awesome. Braun avoids the attack.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight-up appetite for destruction territory here.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Jay puts a stop to that. Looks like he has something planned with this table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Backed up. He gets the kick out after the one.
You've got to believe that some doubt is creeping into the champ's head.
This just might be more than what the champ bargained for.
Sent into the corner.
Short arm lariat.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Down with the Samoan drop. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do?
And now he's going to the top rope.
Uso.
Uso with the Uso splash.
The challenger might have what it takes.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, Main Event, Jey Uso!
A victory worthy of a new champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The double.
Introducing the challenger.
The referee letting our competitors take.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries a history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a...
Schoolboy into the pin.
The ref saw clear as day she was on the ropes. And she reversed it.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Ooh! Corey, any specific thing Rhea Ripley needs to focus on in this match?
Rhea's an extremely smart competitor, Cole, so I'm sure whatever I can think of, Rhea's already thought of at length and has perfected in her game plan. So I think we should just sit back and watch Mommy do what she has to do to stay on top.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. German suplex. Ow! Momentum's with Bayley now.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
As you can see, Bayley fighting with a clear vision, already seeing results here.
And Bayley connected nicely there. She catches Bayley with a counter.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Taking control with the waistline.
Able to slide out of the hole.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock. Nice running crossbody.
And she's set right into that corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoner attitude we talked about earlier.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Arm breaker. Caught that and reversed it.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Oh, belly to belly.
And then quickly the cover.
2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Well scouted by Ripley.
Oh, man. Turned it into a statement DDT.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
You can't expect any sympathy from Bayley here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Pow! What a knee. Firm control.
Oh, geez. The champ with the cover. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
She is showing us something special here tonight. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. She dodges out of the way.
Boom! Slam! With authority. Oh, piercing the sternum.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
I know she's tough.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Riptide. The champ might have just sealed things.
Now the pin for the championship. Makes a cover. Kick out. Still has hope.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challenger's every pore.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this.
How punishing.
Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Bayley in full control here.
Oh, Bayley with a suplex. Legs caught.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Kick to the gut by Bayley.
Rose plant. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2 count. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. Looking to end this.
The schoolboy. Going for the cover. Cover. We got a new champ here. Whoa, didn't expect that.
What is she doing? Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
An all-out attack from Bayley.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
that offense from connecting.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to
Cover for the title.
got the cover, looking to hang on to the title.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
Amazing effort by her.
Catches the kick. Right to the gut. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Right now, Bayley's doing whatever she feels like doing.
The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
Bayley combats out of that.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
The champion into the pin. And she fights it off.
The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means, how much one is willing to go to claim themselves as the new champion.
And an answer from her.
Bang. Mat slam with some attitude.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, here it comes.
Belly to belly. That's how a role model does it. Take notes, morons.
The more the WWE Universe voices are discussed, the stronger Bayley becomes. The WWE Universe is absolutely on.
Bayley delivering the kick to the gut.
There's the rose plant.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Two.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Bayley.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ had other plans.
It just goes to show you anything can happen in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Here comes one dangerous man, Solo Sikoa.
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy.
And here he comes. Double the gold, double the bragging rights.
It's got to be great to be a double champion in WWE, but he has twice the target on his back right now.
Indeed, Michael. When you're at this level in WWE, everyone is gunning for you, even your so-called allies.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship. This is all for the right to call yourself the United States champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
Oh, what a response. Locking up with one another.
Disrespectful shove there.
Samoan drop.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
As I feel relatively safe behind this desk, I'll just say it. Jacob Fatu is seriously unhinged.
Very true, Cole, but I don't think that means there's no method to the Samoan whip.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. And he gets the shoulder up.
Clearly a bit too soon for a cover.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Just saying, get away from me.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Headbutt.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, and this, we're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. This could do it.
There's two. Breaks the count at two.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Up and
Falcon Arrow suplex.
Jacob Fatu taking the...
Bang. Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
oh, a headbutt right to the shoulder.
That's usually your noggin.
Punch lands. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Uh-oh. Soul kick. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
To the sky.
He fails to connect.
Stiff headbutt. What's he thinking here? Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Something. Look at this, fighting out with a series of elbows to the temple.
Wow. It's that time.
The pin cross! Right into the pin.
Two. Just kicks out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Getting back into the ring now. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Proof these superstars have done. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
The champ not letting the ref get to two.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Sikoa is going up top.
Taking flight.
Crash landing.
Shot to the chest. Stiff headbutt.
That turns it around for Solo. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Boom! What a headbutt! What a counter!
Great timing on that knee to the gut. Headbutt derails the oncoming attack.
Got him in the corner now.
Wrapped in the corner, unleashing the headbutts.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt!
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Oof, hip attack. Unpleasant view there.
Oh, my goodness.
Sikoa prevents that from connecting. Big elbow. These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal. What's
answers here.
DDT! That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Into the pin. 2. Wow, just barely making it out.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
Agonizing.
Samoan drop.
Gets driven into the corner.
Bludgeoning their opponent. Oh, no. He is in a bad way.
We got busted wide open by that attack.
Boot right to the throat. Uh-oh. Off the rope.
Powerbomb.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Sheikah.
A successful title defense.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original Tribal Chief. The only Tribal Chief. The OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record-obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
The always impressive Sami Zayn.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
There is perhaps no superstar with more heart in WWE than Sami Zayn.
You can beat him down, kick him around over and over again, but Sami will always get back up.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Winning the Universal title makes you the guy in WWE.
They say blood is thicker than water, but there's definitely something in between when it comes to these two men, Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn.
You want to talk about intense, you want to talk about emotional. Reigns and Zayn have put each other through the ringer.
And somehow, by sheer force of will and maybe a little stubbornness, they are about to go through that once again tonight.
Oh, and maneuvering into the top wrist lock.
What an impactful STO.
Basement drop kick.
Oh, stomping away.
Connects. Saw it coming. Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. A snapmare by Roman Reigns. Follows it up with a boot right to the face. Taking things back into the ring. Scoop slam. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
Booting boots.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh! Kick to the abdomen. Oh, a knee!
Lights out.
Corey, what does Roman have to watch out for here? How could Sami...
Watching!
Big splash.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Straight into the pin. 2! And a kick out at 2.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer? The head of the table cinches it in. The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over. The neck just being wrenched away at.
He is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does. Sami Zayn downing his opponent with 2 clotheslines, ducking out of the way. What a drop kick.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Yeah, Zayn put a little extra oomph into that one.
And slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunder Bomb.
Sami took one of his very best shots, and Reigns could be in trouble.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks, but you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow!
Steiner.
Nice! Shot to the back. Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Reigns able to sidestep.
And he gets set back into the ring.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Sami Zayn with a big boot.
Zayn has this wrapped up.
Here's the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Holy moly! Reigns' toughness on display with that kick out.
And Zayn is losing his mind right now. Big counter from Reigns.
Spear by Reigns!
Does that finish Sami off?
Following it up with the cover.
There's 2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Oh man, what a kick out. Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back. Amazing display of leg strength.
He answers right back.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
He'll make his way to the ring.
And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
Had an answer for Reigns. Oh, elbow club right on the bridge of the nose. And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Much like his battle against the corporate machine, Sami is simply refusing to lose. Rakes the... Uh-oh, forearm's going to come off the wing. Guillotine applied.
Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Universal Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The very dangerous Jimmy Uso.
Hey, Saxton, no yeet.
Shows power over blood, betrayed his own brother.
Listen, Jimmy Uso did what he had to do. Jimmy only did what was necessary.
And now we know, Jimmy looks out for no one but himself. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Unapologetic to their core, selfish to their core. This is the Judgment Day.
Well, the Judgment Day don't care who they offend or who they tick off because they always have the numbers.
Always in full force when the Judgment Day is around. It's never quite a fair fight.
Strength in numbers. It's not Judgment Day's fault the competition isn't as prepared for battle.
It's hard to be prepared to be jumped from behind or blindsided during a match.
Unless you're always prepared, like the Judgment Day.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger. From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso. And his opponent, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line, perhaps
perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame. The early quick cover, title on the line.
Not quite there yet.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Oh, ouch. Oh, he cuts it off. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Holy timed offense there.
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequilas. Look, able to free the arm and roll out. Great escape.
Locking up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Nice cross body.
Getting the win here is going to take all of Jimmy Uso's cunning, his best schemes, his most creative tricks. We need to see them all on full display.
I'm not sure his opponent would appreciate your enthusiasm, Corey, but I get where you're coming from.
Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes.
Gosh.
Jimmy timed that one.
What a forearm. Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
Yeah, Dominic's firing on all cylinders.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Oh!
Elbow lands hard. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Back into the ring now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Leg sweep.
All right, looking to seal the deal, guys.
He's able to kick out before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Moonsault. Digital Goose Rider. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Kicks out. He still has life.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Oh, look at this.
Spinning combination.
Pin attempt by the champion. Cover for the championship. And the count doesn't even begin.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Uppercut connects.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Where the hot, dirty Dom on point with the frog splash. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
What, only two?
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp?
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Shit. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
There's two. Oh, he was almost finished.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. Comes down with force. Cover to be crowned champion. He kicks out at two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Have you ever seen such disdain from this
superstar for the other.
This is so chaotic.
They've taken it
So
to a
dangerous.
new level here tonight.
I don't think either one of these superstars will ever be the same after this match. Oh!
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
My, oh my, what elevation!
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
A big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm.
Gets out of dodge.
Absolutely planted.
2.
Dominic Mysterio retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages with 1 member.
Being the one to kick off a War Games match is not easy. There's tons of pressure resting on you to get your team off to a good start.
Well, lucky for him, he won't have to wait too long until the cavalry arrives.
That's right. This team will have the numbers advantage here, but it's not so easy to capitalize on that advantage.
Well, it's only a matter of moments now until we find out if he's up to the challenge that is War Games.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Here comes the double champion.
And representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, 1/2 of the World Tag Team Champions, and 1/2 of the Raw Tag Team Champions, Angelo Dawkins.
This is the kind of match where reputations are made or broken. It is a crucible in which top stars are forged.
And he is facing the ultimate challenge, trying to guide his team to victory despite being at a numbers disadvantage.
It's a tall task, but he's convinced himself and his team that they're up for it. They think they have just as good a shot at winning this as the other guys.
Well, I hope that confidence isn't misplaced. In war games, one single mistake is enough to bring your whole game plan crashing down.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
There's the bell, and here we go. It's time for War Games.
These two are just warming things up, though. It only gets crazier from here as more combatants enter the fray.
Oh, clothesline! Placing him in the corner. And Fiend falls to a counter. Uh-oh. Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Suplex, here it comes.
Nicely done. Has them up. Nice waistlock takedown. Holding on. How about another?
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Holding cage is open and away they go. Ready to get into the action.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Looks like the impending numbers advantage isn't enough for him. Oh, my, what a splash.
Completely steamrolled.
And now having to deal with that weapon is like going up against two competitors at once. Good golly. Utilizing his power and tossing him across the rings. And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
Something I like about War Games is the emphasis it puts on teamwork. If you don't come in with a cohesive plan and trust your teammates completely, you're going to be in for a world of hurt.
You're actually not wrong. That's why War Games often favors more established squads who know one another inside and out.
Got them off their feet here. Down in a hurry.
Oh! Ending up between the two rings, and this can get dangerous fast.
Oh, my goodness.
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
Like a bat out of hell and about to even things up in War Games. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Sky high for Dawkins.
Dawkins was ready there.
Clothesline.
Steered away there.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out. Lights out. DDT connects.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Steps through, double underhook.
Sending him all the way over to the next ring. Dawkins on the verge here.
Angelo Dawkins with a well-timed shot.
Tremendous.
The Fiend reverses. Going for sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam.
Saw it coming. And counters it.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
Punishing power slam.
Oh, my gosh!
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Emphatic fall away there. Double underhook.
That could bring an end to Thresh.
Oh, there it is! The mandible claw! It's locked in!
Howdy could seal things up. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Lifted and completely helpless here. From the middle. And that was it. First up top. A knee drop. Sky high from Dawkins.
Punch connects.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
Arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entry.
And gets sent right into the corner. Door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely use their help.
Ooh, man!
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Man, this place is jumping.
Takes out the knee. Ooh! And a series of vicious stomps.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
A suplex. And Elliot Montez. Targeted shot on LA. He's in peril. Super kick. Gosh. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Calculating the next move here. They fix it. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this. Take on.
End of the line for Uncle Hout.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Dawkins could be moments away from being beaten. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. Cage opens, and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
He just grabbed what could be a game changer, adding an advantage on top of an advantage.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
DDT. The odd man in, and he's looking for an ace up his sleeve now. What a punch.
Nice big block. Here's the cover.
BFT. Knight about to end this fight.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Bam! Down he goes. Planted neck first. Sister Abigail. Will Dawkins recover? Back suplex
After a predictably hard-fought War Games match, here are our winners.
They are battered and bruised after an intense match, but they are not defeated.
Well, honestly, everyone who entered the cage knew they were going to leave banged up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The best in the world. CM Punk always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learn to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank. Let's not forget the title is on the line here tonight.
How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the WWE Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time because everything's about to change in just a few seconds.
A championship match like this tends to do such things. These superstars know that only high-level performers get this spotlight.
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to for as long as possible, to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Oh, right to the face.
Solely focused on punishing the leg.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Locks up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Boom, what impact. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Back and forth we go.
Nothing. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Strong. The champ with the cover.
Seth Rollins keeps his title and doesn't look like it's going anywhere right now.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
Good job by our
our champion holding on to that title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.